There we go. Let's get this damn desert out of the way. Oh, we have to finish the side missions here before we do that. And in fact, before we do that, I did notice last night as I was killing the stream, we have quite a lot of points. Quite a lot of points that we could be spending on something that hurts stuff. And it's all kinds of fun. So what do we want? We could go for an upgrade to Flames of Rebirth, because I like this one. I use it a lot. This is like my main AoE murder everything. But I've noticed that stuff tends to survive it now. Even the squishy ones tend to survive just this one. So maybe we should upgrade it. How about that? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, there's another level. Ooh, look at the cost on the next level. Am I going to have to do some off-stream grinding to get points? I actually might have to if I'm gonna upgrade all of these to max level. I might have to. I just might have to. This was your favorite, wasn't it? I'm sorry. This was the one you were using, right? I didn't feel like it was all that good. Maybe I just misunderstood it. It looks cool though. But I didn't quite like it.
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well,
so.
Being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate
Really?
the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Well, there were a couple of propositions I got that may have been more interesting, but this will...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
Everybody gets a
We
lightning.
must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery.
Everybody
Quickly,
gets a
there
lightning.
is not a moment to lose.
I get a bit of coffee, though.
Good luck with your
We
ne'er-do-wells.
can do a bit of coffee ASMR. How about that?
Coffee.
Himself killed.
Coffee. Yummy. Oh, so good. Perfect temperature as well. And my posture is shit today on account of I have a freaking there's a muscle goes like from your armpit down halfway down your rib cage, something like that, and it's very sore. And I sprained it earlier today. And
I
it's
see you've been of some
giving me a
assistance
bother.
to Eloise.
Sitting in certain positions.
Perhaps
just
you can extend me the same kindness.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's more than
What are
one,
you doing?
but this particular one is giving me a
Finding
bit of a
someone.
bother.
You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to
Rummaging
a
through
friend
your
of
what
mine
now?
a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Multiple muscles? I have? Yes. Oh yes, I have at least 3. At least. It's this broken ass one, and then there's the not safe for work one, and then there's the one in my head. Those are the 3 muscles I have. Oh yeah, I suppose there's a 4th one. I only use that one on when I'm taking a shit, though.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Let's find this man. I feel a certain kinship with other sellswords. There's another quest over there. We want that one as well. Just in case, you know, they're all in a convenient line just waiting to be completed. Because, one, I want the experience. Two, I want the money. Three, I'm not necessarily a completionist, but I can't just ignore things that I see readily available.
If I knew arrival.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Be rich.
So I feel like I've kind of left
right away.
the time behind me where I had
news.
to talk to every single NPC
Good,
there was,
actually.
just in case.
Something worth celebrating for a
Because
change.
that was
Only
me at
trouble
one
is the
point.
serving girl
I
still new
don't,
to the job,
I
so
don't
I
have
can't
the
leave
time
her
for
while I
that
go and
now.
invite those I'd like
No.
to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
You give me some wine? Is that it?
Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
It better be a good something. It had fucking better. Right, which one is closest? Would be that one right there. Aldrich.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
10 gigs left to go. So this Assassin's Creed Odyssey then, is that going to be your next streaming project, or is it just for fun, off stream or something?
Let me carry your goods.
I don't know that I've ever played Odyssey myself. I think I've only ever played... I know I played Origins, and I played Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 on when they were released.
stops next to the
I think that's about it. I never really got all that deep into the Assassin's Creed thing, but I have been wanting to play Valhalla for the longest time. I've just never gotten around to it.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market will be flooded
Oh,
with
it's a
refugees if
summer
we weren't here
sale,
to stem
alright.
the flow.
Right.
Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Have you ever played Valhalla? And if you have, is it something you can recommend? 'Cause
Taste my peaches.
it piqued my curiosity, but I never quite went for it. Never quite. I've been pondering it though, because I feel like there's a
Jug of snake spit for the road.
bit of a, there might be a bit of a lull in between releases at some point, and I was wondering maybe I'd play it then. Never really got into it. Not the glowing endorsement I was hoping for exactly that, but
That's that then.
then again, Assassin's Creed is often like these. I mean, it's sneaky games, right? And I'm not much of a sneak. I'm much more of a brute force kind of guy.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Oh, he's not very friendly. I do still have other games to play. I mean, we haven't finished Miles Morales yet, and there are other games coming soon enough, for sure. So there's that. Oh, fellas, what you doing? Let's try this new one out. Well, not new one, but upgraded one at least. Oh, I am very much in love. Very much in love. I am very much in love with that one. That one was awesome. That's a lot of fire, yeah? Who doesn't like fire? Fire's fun.
Happily not, good sir.
Oh wait, do
Thanks
the
to your
others get
timely
just as
intervention.
impressive upgrades?
More important,
Damn! That
We have
could be
arrived.
so much coolness.
now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike
Nice
you as
little
peculiar
spread of,
about this particular
notes there.
specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen
I
ruins to
don't
be nigh
recognize a single
indestructible,
one of them.
whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
That we do. That we do. Much to learn indeed. Let's get right on that then. Or should we go back and turn... Wait. Bearer of good news. Did I not? I thought I sorted that one out already. Ah, fuck it. We'll just go in there again, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't speak to the butcher. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Will someone feed that poor child? She's been hungry since last night.
Porter for hire. Best service. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Pizza and
game really does need a freaking sprint button. It really does.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
Give me a
The
sausage.
innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bogcloud clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
Well done.
Right. We have
The
that
innkeeper
sorted.
might spare a cup of that wine.
Could actually turn that one in right now as well, I reckon.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
You're a mod in 2 of those? And
Out of my sight, wretch.
I am mod in like 1, and I simply don't have the time. I simply don't. And she streams really rarely at this
Spoke to your
point.
friends. They'll be along
Not
soon.
always when I'm
That's
busy
fantastic
doing other
news.
stuff.
Thank
so
you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it,
Bit of
that
a
wine
mistake
is as
on
much
her
theirs
part, I
as it is my
suppose.
own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one.
I imagine having
Those
time
three are
to
the
watch
backbone
streams.
of Bocklad. Lose any one of them,
Well,
the
you're
market
here,
will
ain't ya?
soon fall apart. And without the market,
And much
I wouldn't have a
appreciated
single
as well.
customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more
I
besides.
figured as much. I just
Everyone
shot
needs
right
a
back.
shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Oh, don't you get
Never a true
started
word
now.
spoken.
That has to be some goddamn wine, doesn't it? I wish I had more time for actually watching more streams myself. I'm sorely lacking in the time department, I feel. Especially this time of year. I have so damn much to do. It's ridiculous, really.
Daddy.
Seriously, feed the damn brat. Why is my health so low? When did I lose all of this health? I don't like that one bit. Chicky boo.
Come
Okay,
on.
move on. Or at least a tiny
Fly,
bit faster
Ambrosia.
than I am. Yeah, hers is fast as fuck though. Look at that. Look at that. Not her chocobo.
You
has
deserve a rest.
speed. Torgal has speed. My Chicky Boo's a frickin' slowpoke. Doesn't even try, I think.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now.
They do.
You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I'd say it's a good thing he didn't. Wouldn't have found out otherwise. No, we have to climb higher, don't we? The server's coup. There's a girl who's waiting for her parents to arrive, and she's so sure her parents. Yeah, I remember that.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Isn't she the one? She starts having a bit of a weird fling with the Turian fella, where she's hanging out. Not really a flirt or anything, but he takes care of her or some such. Looks after her, but
I think
nothing
we
else.
found our thieves.
And you believe
They're
there's
unhappy to see
goblin
me.
prince? Oh, he ignored my strength, really?
Too slow.
Alright, let's go for a single flip. And burn the guy.
Nice try.
Dead. That's not a whole lot of experience for such a tanky freaking goblin. Oh, he's
Let's
not
get
even
this
dead.
over with.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Clearly.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Kind of weird that they have two sets of ears, though. It's an interesting design choice for sure. They must have stupidly good hearing, right? It's a shame that they can't heal me outside of battle, though. That would be nice if they could just heal me up a little bit. Just a little bit.
I needed that.
Might as well pop a potion. That red tint on the edge of the screen is annoying as fuck. More goblins, eh?
Alright then. Who's first?
Anyone alive?
Stay down.
Sword to the knee. Two-liter bourbon vanilla tub was cheaper than a 1 liter. Yeah, shit like that happens sometimes.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Indeed,
Not
that
when
wouldn't do it
such
all.
majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory.
Sin?
As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Okay, that's weird.
Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Very enthusiastic, this fella. Yeah, he's up here next, isn't he? Wouldn't mind finding a potion or two running around here. That'd be nice. Litany's Cleft. We'll find some potions here.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Burn, if you would, please. Ow.
Slow. Let's try. Too slow. Come on.
Alright, fine.
Not good.
Can at least get some health back in this.
Let's try. Let's try.
Easily handled. Who needs healing, right?
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Indeed.
Just don't go running off this time.
Indeed. Let's go back.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Oh. Upheaval. Yeah, I don't even use upheaval, I think. Right. Which ones are we not done with? I think it's just this one right here.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Joseph's fine. We'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
More money. Add XP. Right then, let's go have a chat with Goose. And maybe we can finally leave this place. I feel like we spent too much time here as is already.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots.
Shoveling super chicken shit.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
As long as he makes me a bigger sword. I could do with a bigger sword.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
This damn desert heat has got to be torture for poor Torgal. He's a freaking frost wolf, isn't he? It's gotta be torture. Horrible, horrible torture.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
God damn it, I forgot.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What's with their obsession with these flowers? I'm just curious, you know.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I want to stab her so bad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
That's not what he asked, though.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I suspect that's not going to play out the way he wants it to. That is my assumption, at least. Oh well, we shall see. We shall see.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Wait, I don't think I did that, did I? The good prince. Starting a civil war, is it?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Seriously intending on taking the city with just dragoons? That sounds like a very bad idea. Very bad idea.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, wait, that didn't quite work. Let's see that there's actually on is still working. Actually working. Yeah, there we go. Alerts are back on again.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, wow. That's a big box. Shame I can't open it.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Any more loot around here? Here with a couple of potions. That'd be nice. What do you use? I might have need of them further down the road. Well, doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's move on, shall we?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Stay down!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! Press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Dethrone the Pretender. I have no problems with this. Let him do it. I'm probably gonna ruin the whole thing, aren't I?
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
They might do themselves a favor and not throw any more dragoons my way. They're not likely to survive that.
Ah, no goods left.
Well, how did Torgal come up here? I don't think he can replicate
Where
that.
in Gregor's name did you come from?
Wonder what the next level is. Fire. I want that so badly.
Intruders! Defend the gate!
No more though. Ah, but of course. You know what? That just burned a lot of them. those. Alright. Loot? No? None? Bit hard to tell, it's quite dark.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
That's not this way. Ah! There we go. Working door. Fully stocked on potions. Wait, is there any loot down here? I need to check. I need to check. I need to know. There was no loot.
Stop!
Oh, wow.
In the name of his highness!
How you doing?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Well, at least he hasn't gone full Bahamut yet. I think we'd see if Bahamut was flying around. Get the distinct feeling he doesn't want to use Bahamut. He can get away with it.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
And burn. Oh, didn't mean to be up in the air for that.
Let's try.
I still stab.
Wow. If he keeps going like this, he's gonna run out of dragoons. Any? Which way did we come from that way? I think we did. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you most kindly. Let's keep the fire handy. Here's my go-to damage.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Yeah, fucking up all his dragoons. I am effectively killing his
Stay down.
I'm gonna ruin his whole thing, aren't I? Pretty sure I'm gonna completely fuck up his plans, and I don't even mean to. Favor of Earth. But this might also get us a chance to nag Bahamut's power for ourselves. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can you see him anywhere?
I mean, he does look quite a bit like Bahamut. That's not very good. That's not very good at all.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah, that's not far.
Nice try.
That's a lot of ice all over the place. Holy crap. How about we set you on fire for this attack then?
Too slow.
These cables left a ragged.
Nice try.
Fuck. Again. Seriously. No, we don't.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try. Too slow.
Take this.
Nice try.
Really?
That's better.
For fuck's sake, you let me at least getting close for a bit. No, that's gonna hurt.
Nice try. Too slow.
There we go.
Smackdown.
This one roasted dragon. White worm bone. 8. That's a dead Dargan.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I don't think anyone knew there'd be a dragon.
Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
That looks like Bahamut.
Bahamut?
His frickin' mind. I think he's lost his bloody mind.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Phoenix? Is it Phoenix time? We get to see the Phoenix in action without getting his ass handed by me. What the floof?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What's Bahamut even doing? I am very concerned about that.
Just let me get me stuff out.
Goots toll the big hammer.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Oh, he can do some forging for me, can he? That's rather nice. I don't have anything that he can actually upgrade that would be of use to me, though.
Anything else I can make for you?
Diamond sword. Yeah, worse than what I have, so not gonna be all that useful to me. And we already have these. At least I thought I did. Diamond sword, I'm not gonna need anyway. Unless it shows up as something I can upgrade and make much better depth further down the road, but that's a problem for future Grim. I have it on good account that he's a bit of a dick. So I'm not gonna be doing him any favors.
Else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
That I do. Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Are you old, boy? Are you old enough? Doing okay, boy? Oh, such a good boy. He is the goodest boy, isn't he? Look at him. Look at him. He's so floofy. Oh, look at those ears. Look at those ears. I want a dog. Don't tell the cat, but I want a dog. I really do. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's go.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
That it is.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Probably. Have to get his power somehow, right?
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
And lots of it. Yeah. And we're down there, I reckon. We're gonna have another flying battle.
Another flood.
It's already turning.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
I'm not having you guys. Survived, did you? Oh, we're gonna be having that. the rest.
There must be a way to climb up.
I think we've already found that way. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any lootables around here. I think we're good though. Ah! Breath of lightning. Judgment. Cool. I think I prefer my flames of rebirth though. That is the name, right? I keep forgetting the names of the damn techniques. Joshua!
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
I don't think he can hear us.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Stay down.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
He's very angry about something.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Oh, that's a lucky happenstance. There you go. Bastard, staying off the beam.
You're finished.
And of course there's more.
Give me thunder! Nice try. Stay down.
Dang!
It's a timed one as well. Pretty little heal right there. out of here. Alright, how about this? Big fire. Big burn. Table flip the bastard. Ooh, you're finally ready for it, eh? Looking forward to it? Imagine you are. I understand it's one of the better games as well.
Are those
At
the
least
council
that's what I've heard.
chambers?
Never played it
How are they
myself, so
still
I have
standing?
no idea.
I don't know.
Right, down we go then.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What now?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
Is that an
I don't
attack?
care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Give him a bit of a sack here. That's the big flame. Fire. You can read, I can block that anytime. Oh, that's classic charge ability. attack!
We have to end this right now.
Table left of it. Oh, okay, I felt that one. Oh! Outside of me for a second. Necrophobe. Vanquished. Who isn't a necrophobe? I mean, necrophobe, that would be someone very scared of death or dead stuff. Who isn't?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Agreed. It is.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him.
Stab her
the soldiers'
now.
orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
He's a blithering idiot. A horrible person and an idiot. And it seems Joshua has landed.
Joshua!
I don't think he's doing so well.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, it's on.
Ifrit?
Joshua.
Clive!
Right with you, bro. Right with you. I just need to have a bit of a chat with this ragged fellow over here. Hey, that's my horse. Let go. Hey. Is this me or is this a bit one-sided? Fuck. Bastard can fly. That's a freaking axe. Oh, shit. Get your ass down on the ground and I'll show you what for. Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Yeah. Oh, yes. I do so like that. Right. That can't be good.
Shit. Can't reach it. Don't do this! No! Brother!
Ow! I think I stubbed my toe.
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we're playing as the Phoenix! Look at that. Fire. Charge fireball and evade. Right. Multiple targets. Cool. And we'll look at this. Other abilities. I have... possibly be good.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
I forgot to aim this shit when I, at the same time, have to move away from them with the very same control that aims.
I have to stop them!
I am constantly dodging something, meaning I'm never on target with my aim. Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? Joshua isn't exactly the sturdiest of people. Ah, here we go. My turn again.
Clive! Thank the founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Ah, what the shit?
What now?
Hey, doing?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him. Stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
That's mildly incestuous.
We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
Enhanced versions of most Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed. Cool. It's Phoenix Shift, but in icon form. That's neat. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit Risen can be confirmed in the ability.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Already. Get back here, you piece of fucking dopey shit. Ow. Okay, I felt that one. not you. Frickin' constantly keeping the distance. That can't be good. Burn, you piece of frickin' Ghidorah or something?
He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Pepperoni, you hot bird. Oh, wait. Let me fix that for you. Let me fix that for you.
Sit your ass up.
There you go. Working again. Posture has been corrected. Thank you very much. Light shard. You.
Dion!
I'm not sure he's gonna be alive after having been in space like this. Then again, maybe Bahamut keeps him alive. Who knows? And that bitch is actually still alive. There is simply no fairness in this world, is there?
Joshua! Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And Torgal. Don't forget Torgal.
This is for my father.
Can we stab her too? I don't even care what happened there. I don't even care. Not at all. Can we stab her too?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually implemented that. Sorry. I'll get that sorted. I keep forgetting.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Yes. Jimmy!
You there.
Little as yet. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain. It could be supplies of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are
our
locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay. is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh no, you took him down. Okay, that wasn't calculated, but
Father.
take
How
the other
he
ones.
doted on
Go
his
for the other ones.
children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
That's her. Just help her, actually. Just. We not even get the satisfaction of having murdered her ourselves.
Ah, damn it.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis?
Relax, Your
Not even me.
Majesty.
Hey, what? Benedicta?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
It's disturbing in more ways than one. Quite a few, actually. And the alerts are back on. Sorry about that. Right. Anything else we can do elsewhere? No, we're headed straight for the hideaway. I want to see the Bahamut skills, though. I suppose it was a perfect moment, yes, but it was also a moment very easily ruined by said alerts. Trying to experience the game at the same time, you know. Alerts are fun and all, but let's not ruin things just for the fun of it.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Hello, kitty. Hello.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
No.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh, get away from the microphone. Get away from the microphone, kitty. Get away from the microphone. I'm not wearing a thick shirt. There shall be no treading. No treading. No treading. No treading. Let's go elsewhere. Say. Yeah, I might revisit my stance on that, but for some reason I have it in my mind that throwing in random Pornhub sounds during anything even remotely, shall we say, story-based seems just that it just seems wrong in a way. I don't know. I might reevaluate my stance on that. Bahamut's feet. Begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies in a deluge of searing light. That's admittedly kind of cool. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. Oh, that's gonna take ages to cast as well, isn't it?
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Right, but I want to see what other stuff it has, though. So, we end up with Bahamut now. So, it's gonna be 2 more. My guess would be Shiva and Odin, maybe? Is my guess, at least. What do we have here, then? We got Impulse. Multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. That's not nearly as epic as one might think. No. Again, casting Mega Flare. Yeah, that one's fine. All. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. That might actually be kind of neat. Might be something quite useful for when you knock them down and they're staggered. Satellite. Okay. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. That's kind of neat. Add, of course, Giga Flare. Obviously. So I reckon we might be able to use this one and Giga Flare then. This one, I'm not too concerned with. Not really. Or this one, really. We're gonna have to try them out for sure, but I'm not sure if I want to... I mean, I'd have to switch out either Titan or Ramu, and I don't really know if I want to. I like Titan, and I like Ramu. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Yeah. Fuck if I know. It is Bahamut, though. It feels stupid not to use Bahamut, right? I have to use Bahamut. Fine. We'll switch out Titan. See how it feels. We only have these 2 at the moment, so... let's stick with those for now. Any new mail for us? Oh, there's quite a lot, actually. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without Gained the Dominion? How have I gained it? Without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Yeah, 9 million. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports of from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do our few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Quite a mess. Word out of Twinside is that there is little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Wait, were there more after that? No, that was the last one.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
We have new hunt targets, I assume. Breaker of Worlds, that one's still there. And we got the 10 of Clubs. We got the Magath Brothers. And Ruin Reawaken. We got 2 S, a B, and an A. Reckon we can do these fairly easily. Bamer Dalmechia. Quiet Sands in Rosaria. Unknown. Unknown. Oh. Be that then.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Shouldn't the Blight start? I mean, I get that it probably wouldn't start retreating very quickly, but I would think that the Blight would at least be halted. Now that there's, you know, ether plenty and not being siphoned off by the mother crystals. Let's see if we can make something new with the fancy stuff we got, though.
What do you want?
Brightburn. That's not exactly a huge upgrade or anything, but I mean, it is still an upgrade.
No scratches, right?
Just hoping it doesn't look like shit. Sons of Ouroboros. Cool. That is cool. That is a decent upgrade. But it's just the just the one piece though.
Fine.
I mean, it could be worse, I suppose.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler,
I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one? That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Indeed. I reckon we go for Martha first. As Akashic might be a tad bit bigger of a problem than, say, bandits and the like. I don't even know what was wrong in Northreach.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him through here.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
They're not gonna blame me for this shit, are they?
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
How far away is it then? Not too far.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Not allowed to use the chicky booties yet.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
A few. that many of them.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
Thomas.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Should we maybe go after Wade?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
We'll be just fine. Don't you worry about that. That is a mildly creepy sky.
My
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh.
Damn it!
That's
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I reckon
with
we
us,
can
Sir
do
Wade?
this fine.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
How long am I supposed to charge this thing? Yeah, the beasties and just the turtle left.
Nice try.
think this is actually doing a whole lot of damage, to be honest. I might actually prefer Titan.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yeah, I think we're switching back to Titan, actually. Bahamut is cool, but his abilities, not so much. They're kind of meh. No doubt you can use them for great effect if you use them right, but I prefer Titan.
Mad dogs.
My brothers.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick.
Goblins, eh? Cash.
Headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be
I'll
ready.
do more than slow them down. Let's table flip them.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Nah.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Let's try.
finished.
There we go. Easily handled. Didn't even break a sweat.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian's Scarf. Is a bit of a trophy.
My
then.
lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
I supposed to look after this bastard then? I mean, this good young
We shall be
fellow.
staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
Oh well, fine then. Right, we have other places that are in desperate need of attention, such as Northreach, among others. I think maybe we should go down to Dalimil first. I don't know what the problem in Northreach even is, in all honesty. I have no idea. Go to Dalamil. Had some bandit issues or some such, as I recall.
Sid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Fair enough. Let's get to it.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Just tell me where the bandits are and I'll sort them out.
What's he doing here?
And if you don't know where they are, find out.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
I don't like the sound of this at all. This sounds very bad. Oh well. I don't then.
Picture it, Conrad. You're on. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
What's that supposed to mean? You're implying that I couldn't have bluffed myself through that? Because you'd be right. Still take offense to it, though. But you would be right.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and... here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
Nothing.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Clive is not a good
Thank you,
actor.
Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She saw right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy?
Not exactly surprising that. Who isn't taken with Jill?
Oh, I'm ruined.
I know I am.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Ah, now
All
that's
of
something I
them.
can handle.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm
I'll do
told
it.
the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I like how Clive is suggesting that they will just be held off and not outright slaughtered. Because that is most certainly what I'm going to do. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's not that.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Come on, you're gonna need way more than this.
He's all yours.
It's over.
They mean to overwhelm us.
As I was saying, slaughtered.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
They seem to be fine.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Oh, our kiss.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Definitely.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, we've sorted that part out then. Next up, Northreach. Let's find out what seems to be the problem over here then.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts from the far side.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Oh right, Isabel. That's the what, the Arch Orphan or something?
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
All of them?
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Or we just, you know, out there.
That thing.
Find the bastard.
It took...
And chop them up.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Yeah, I don't rightly care what they look like.
My family.
I just want to know where they are.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You're safe now.
So we shall.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Alright, Chicky Boo. We got places to be.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Really could use a couple more potions, I suppose, but we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. This is quite a lot of ether in the air. That's not a good thing, is it? I'd say that's a very bad thing.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I try?
Save your strength.
There we go. Wasn't that bad. I'd have expected one of the big ones.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Look at that.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Let's do just that. See what the next step in this, no doubt, incoming cavalcade of absolute shitstorms is going to be.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I wonder if the whole thing about the sky is just the, like it being currently oversaturated with ether all over the place. Just needs some time to sink into the ground.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Being the main character
rest
helps.
Of the realm. Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, let's go pay Joshua a visit then.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, that's certainly a bit of a problem.
Well, what's the short of it?
Dink even.
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Well,
this road,
inclined to
through
agree.
Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I am, after all, his shield.
I'll look after him.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
What? Don't be preposterous. Stubborn? Me? Nerve. Nothing of the sort. Right then, we have a bunch of side missions here as well, so there's that. We're going to have to get those sorted, aren't we? Hi, Goots.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
But she can try.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
What's a popoto?
Asking.
I need to know.
Out of interest.
Can I...
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, I really went about that, though, entirely the wrong way, didn't he?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
What?
I suppose it is.
I suppose I am then. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's pick up these other side quests as well. Who knows, maybe another one of them will lead us to Dalimil.
Seems the hideaway.
Blasted book.
We can get more birds with
You
one
put me
stone
in this
or some
situation,
such.
Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Wait,
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Wait,
You
what?
remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, that's one way of trying to bat me over the head with it. Fine. We'll go sort out her culinary woes. And also see what this is all about.
Will there be... Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
Maybe. I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Alright. Well, it's not far away, at least. Do that fairly quickly. Alright, let's have a chat with Harpocrates as well.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valicia, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact.
Wait, a cookbook
the young
is your
man did a wonderful
favorite?
job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
What? That sounds horrifying.
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would
Indeed.
have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Indeed.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Nah, I'm having it all myself. Alright then, let's sort the brats first, seeing as that's just right next to us. The disappointment in the cat's eyes. Oh well. I'll make sure to give him a proper cuddling sesh once we're done for the evening. Imagine we'll be going for maybe another half an hour, maybe, I think. Something like that. I've got a metric shit ton of work to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to get some,
What do you reckon we
some
should do?
degree of sleep at least.
I say we should just...
Oh, they broke it, did they? Well.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
A ninja-neer. I want to be that when I grow up.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Right. The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these
the
aren't
hell's
for
a
frying
banger?
bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Most certainly not.
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Bit perhaps
So,
simplistic, but
now that we've taken stock
maybe.
of the parts and learned what they
If
do...
you're lucky, that might work.
What do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
No, you didn't. You're not
I
done
just
yet.
put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
What about the cog, though?
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Well, that or perhaps Clive is simply not much of an engineer himself. Then again, I don't think it would necessarily take an engineer to build a set of scales. Still, could be that the cog was actually never part of it at all, and it was already on the table. Who knows? I have no idea. All depends on how the scales would work now, wouldn't it?
Seems the hideaway.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, It isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
And more likely than not very confused, on account of the unused gear. Right then. Off to Northreach. I just have to hit the right button. There we go. Oh. Eh? Am I not allowed to go? Am I stuck here? Oh, there's more at the reading table as well. We might want to go up, look at that. This might. Here I was thinking we might be able to sort out all of these side missions before the night was over.
Did you see the pair that
Starting to have doubts. Small ones. Doubts nonetheless. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds, though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Nice. We should probably go do that at some point. Flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic. And us, but more of the nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus on our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. Right. Let's see. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. You put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? Word from Northreach. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. Indeed. Humble request from Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosvita. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sure. Why not?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
So it was.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I'm very curious to know about this. Can I even go there? It seems like every single area is more or less barred to me at the moment. I may have to move the story along to access any of these places. I might have to. Well, let's go do that. We'll handle these side missions at a later time. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked...
Wanna have a look at the map, though? Is this... have we been here before? I don't think so, have we? Yeah, I don't think so.
We'll already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
So can Joshua handle more pace? Imagine...
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it.
Yeah, what about this path, though? I want to see where it
The
leads.
echoes have a will of their own.
It's a curve. Alright.
No mistakes. Inside.
Regal sash. Thing? Let's see if it's anything worth wearing, though. Oh, it is. It is. Finally, an upgrade over the Drake Slayer stuff. Which, at the same time, is kind of sad, because I spent a lot of time and effort to make this shit. Oh well. It was worth taking the detour, at least. So, all of the dominants, well, if they overuse their abilities, they'll turn to stone. Is Clive exempt from that on account of being this very special fellow? Hey, beautiful! How you doing? Yeah, just How you doing? Where's the bomb first, shall we? Dangerous. cat landed on my face, claws out this morning, so in a bit of pain. Sorry for laughing, but it's kind of funny, you have to admit. But I know the feeling. I know the feeling. But there are bombs down there. I'm doing just fine though. Just painfully busy most of the day. Ow! That table flip. How do we get down there? Because those bombs are clearly being a bit of a bother. Ah, that one blew himself up. There's that. I don't suppose I can reach him from here, can I? Nope. Not gonna happen. I don't think I've ever actually had the cat go at my face, though. He's very considerate like that. He's very, like, pacifistic, I suppose, in a way. Unless he's in a playful, unless we're playing and just, you know, forcing around, then of course, I might end up with the odd scratch or something.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
But beyond
She's
that,
strong-willed,
you'll,
loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better
very rarely actually do anything resembling violence. I thought he'd go absolutely apeshit when I was forced to bathe him the one time. Nope. He screamed an awful lot. I think it was torture for him, man. But nope. No scratches, no nothing. He didn't even fight back. He just screamed. It was horrible. It was traumatic for both the cat and I. Generally, one don't really need to like bathe
I do.
a cat.
Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
I am.
No need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert.
That's
and Fang went the same
flawless
way.
logic, that.
And don't get me started on
Fire
the
luck
mess
in
in
the
the blooming
desert.
Dominion. Suppose I could try Canver next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
Let's leave this guy to his ramblings. Yeah, on occasion, generally I think it's a bad idea to bathe your cats. It's really mostly unnecessary. Cats are very cleanly animals. they'll keep themselves clean. You don't have to worry about that. But if they go for, say, a improvised swim through a latrine, then a bath might be in order, especially when they happen to be very cuddly. So, there was that. I felt that was good enough of a reason to actually bait the little guy.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Alright. Let's
You
go
said the
make sure
encampment was
those
close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Akashic don't get too close to Tabor then.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Careful? Screw that.
Right.
Burn everything.
Time.
Get in the middle. Burn them alive. Well, these fellas are pretty darn tanky. Holy shit, that is one tough cheeky move. Alright, there we go. Table limit. You are free to do so. Oh. Ding!
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Definitely not. Let's have a look, see if we can't find this individual in need of leg freeing. Where? Somewhere in this area, at least. Oh, there we go.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Fine. Won't be very fun for you, though. Well, most likely paint the walls with your innards. Let's do it where there are no walls, then, I assume.
Caution, brother.
Bad doggies.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Say so. Let's have a look.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Oh, he'd best get used
Clive,
to it.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Maybe not just a bodyguard then.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
He's not happy about this.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Quite neat looking things, these. Oh well. Am I still unable to travel elsewhere? No! The world has opened up yet again. Good. That means we can do all of these side missions tomorrow, because that is about as much time as I have for today. I am fresh out of it, and I need to sleep something fierce. I am quite tired. Not gonna lie, quite tired. I need to sleep. So, thank you all ever so much for swinging by. It is, as always, ever so much appreciated, and I do hope that I'll see you in the next one. Until then, bye-bye.